Let's go.
Dollar yen. Gold. Nikkei. Pound yen. Dollar sing. Euro yen. Gold. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Gold. Dollar yen.
Hi, SwingFish, how you doing?
Morning, just starting.
very strange. And IC markets my prices don't move.
Dude, are you seeing what's happening with the IC market? The server shut. SwingFish, you said you trade with IC market, right?
Yes.
The server shut down for it.
Dollar sing.
Look at the gold, it's not moving and I have a trade on the gold. And the VWAP has moved like it's going up
Aussie
and
yen.
down and up and down because of
Aussie
the
yen.
caps. Is this normal or not?
The market just opened,
Euro yen.
so the VWAP resets.
How can I do a VWAP reset?
It just reset by itself.
So I must wait until it resets, right? Because if you
It
see
already
USD
resets.
CAD. So now the VWAP of the
Bitcoin.
USD CAD is at 1.3227. Is that correct?
I don't know. You said you trade gold.
No. The gold server is not working. The price is not moving.
VWAP at gold is 146076.
It's moving with you, the gold?
Just very slowly.
For me, the MetaTrader 4 is not even moving.
Yeah, it's just very slow.
No. It's like you cannot even close your trades.
Oh, okay. That's it. Something else then.
So now, where is the VWAP on the USD CAD?
One 32264 on C Trader.
Aussie dollar.
Okay, so the C Trader is working, but and
Dollar
the
yen.
USD CAD for me the VWAP is at
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
1.32263.
Yeah, on MetaTrader VWAP is not very accurate.
No. I mean on the C Trader, I have it on the C Trader is at 1.32263. The VWAP exactly on the USD.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Alright. Looks like the yen pairs are going up after all. Maybe shorting.
And JP Morgan here sees the RBA cutting rates by a further 25 basis points in Feb 2020. To repeat, JP Morgan sees the RBA cutting rates further by 25 basis points in Feb 2020.
Well. It's a very, very little volatility today.
Pound Aussie.
Oh, my mic is already fucked up. Oh, great start in the day.
Gold.
Test, test, test. Okay, that's better.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always
Aussie
keep
yen.
on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna go up.
We're fighting for love tonight.
We have to wait it out. I have my another sell limit a little bit higher anyway. Close to the previous support.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we
Pound
live
Aussie.
for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight.
Can you please just press the button only when you want to talk?
We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. Tonight we will
Aussie dollar.
fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are
Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
breathing
Aussie yen.
Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing,
Pound Aussie.
we are breathing. We're fighting for our love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for our love tonight. On the rhythm of our life. We're fighting for our love tonight.
Yeah,
Aussie yen.
looks like we're gonna go up first.
I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead.
And I'm disconnected.
You look my way, but no, you didn't even see me. Gazes today, feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah.
Come on, reconnect a little bit faster.
Gazes today, 'cause I know I am nobody to you.
Cable.
And it feels just like you want me to go now, but I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know what I get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. 'Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me. Gazes today, feeling every day like I'm going
Cable.
insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day.
Aussie
So I
dolly.
hope you look my way, but yeah, you didn't even see me. Gazes today, 'cause I know I am nobody to you. And it feels just like you want me to go now, but I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just
Sing
like
yen.
that. Like me like that. Oh, really like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that.
China's PBOC expected to set the yuan midpoint at 699.43 per the dollar, according to a Reuters estimates.
Feels just like you want me to go now, but I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Will you like me like that? Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that.
Aussie yen.
And CNBC's Eunice Yoon saying Hong Kong protesters shot with live round as chaos breaks out again during the Monday commute.
Euro yen. Cable. Aussie yen. Nikkei. Sing yen.
Price is moving unbelievably slow today. Oh, I forgot there are major holidays. Not major, but Poland, France, Belgium, Canada, and the United States. Actually, not Japan. But the yen pair's not really moving.
Hi. Phone. Metro. No. Remix. Aussie yen.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna go up after all.
Call. From. Metro. No. Drop it. Pound Aussie. Aussie yen. Bitcoin.
SwingFish, can you hear me, bro?
I can hear you.
I was not able to talk for a while.
Yeah, I told you to stop sending data all the time, and I wrote it in the chat room. You didn't respond, so I muted you.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. So, can I ask you a question, please?
Sure.
Now the VWAP, since the server was cut in the IC market, the VWAP is corrected by itself, so I should work on the VWAP that's available for me right now, or I should wait for the earlier VWAP?
Yeah, it usually corrects itself.
So I need to wait, yeah?
Data looks fine here.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
I said the data looks fine here.
Yeah, but on the USD CAD it's different. Like 20 minutes ago to it.
It's because the volume is changing. It's normal.
Okay. Thank you, bro.
Pound yen. Cable. Cable.
Alright. Looks like not that many serious events this week. Just my audio is terrible again. And my webcam is frozen. Great. Maybe I should just put everything on fire here. Oh, it is. Thanks for pointing that out, by the way. Alright, we're back. Okay, the chat works. The webcam works, sort of. And I'm losing money, so everything is perfect.
The VWAP on the dollar, the pound dollar 1.2795.
That's correct. Oh wait. Yeah, that's correct.
So you would sell that, right?
I will do nothing. It's way too little volatility.
Cable.
Okay.
I'm just in pound yen because I entered the position on the weekend. I set limit orders. And 2 of them were filled on the opening.
Okay.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, for some reason Japanese yen has almost no volume. Things move only when the corresponding assets move. That is very, very strange.
Pound Aussie. Cable.
Maybe hedge that early. That's
I don't really understand right now whether the pound USD is on the deviation, the VWAP or not. I'm quite confused at this moment whether this is the correct VWAP or not.
we verified that already. You asked me for the price before.
So this is the correct VWAP. It's on the VWAP right now, right?
That is correct.
Dollar Sing. Euro Yen. Gold. Sing Yen. Dollar yen. Cable.
Order cancelled. Order filled.
So right now you would take the profit on the pound USD on the support, right? Which is at 1.2765.
No, I don't trade pound dollar.
Oh, you don't trade pound USD.
No.
You trade gold on the VWAP?
I'm short pound yen.
And where is your TP?
Uh, 139609 or 139404.
Cable.
Probably now is a good idea. It's just random price action, so whatever.
Order filled.
Oh, that was loud.
Cable.
You trade VWAP on gold?
I don't trade gold.
Dollar index. Cable.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Cable.
I'm taking profit early. Probably a mistake. But money is money.
Dollar index. Aussie dollar.
Hey, it's
Pound
Saturday. What are you guys doing in here?
It's probably Sunday for you, but it's Monday for me.
Oh,
Cable.
oh, the Forex is open. My bad. I slept through the weekend.
That's the only sensible thing to do. Hibernating.
You're so wild. I'm not gonna fight it.
Where's the deal map?
Stuck inside my mind because you gotta be something undefined for me. You're so wild. I'm not gonna fight. Replay in my mind of you. Things you wanna do to me. Replay in my mind of you. And your intention. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide this. You're gonna ruin my reputation. I'm not gonna hide. You go free.
Aussie dollar.
Everything will be 'cause you're gonna ruin my reputation.
Hey, SwingFish, can I ask you what pairs you trade on with the VWAP? Like the most trades you do with the VWAP?
Pound Aussie.
The VWAP is lit. It changed my life.
Sorry, I didn't hear what he said. Can you just repeat that?
No, I can't deny it.
Yeah, I said which pairs do you usually trade with the VWAP? Like the most successful trades on the VWAP? Which pairs?
Yen pairs usually. But this works basically on anything.
Things you wanna do to me. Replay
So you can trade anything, right, with the VWAP?
Yeah, that's right.
my reputation.
Works better on stocks though.
It's better on stocks.
Yeah, because it's centralized ETF, so you have centralized data and the volume
And
is
the
centralized
BOJ
as well,
offers
so
to
the
buy
volume
50
information is
billion
better.
yen worth of JGBs with a maturity up to 1 year, 420 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of 1 to 3 year, 340 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of 3 to 5 years, and 350 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of 5 to 10 years. Just to repeat, the Bank of Japan offers to buy 50 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of up to 1 year, same as the last operation in terms of the size. It also offers to buy 420 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of 1 to 3 years, 340 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of 3 to 5 years, and 350 billion yen worth of JGBs with a maturity of 5 to 10 years.
Aussie dollar.
So as you can see right now, the Aussie dollar has crossed the VWAP. Would you still sell or
What?
wouldn't sell? As you can see right now, the Aussie dollar crossed the VWAP. Would you still sell or you wouldn't?
No. Wait for a retest and buy it. But it's too early now anyway. There's no volume. There's No liquidity. Just random movements.
So the liquidity usually comes in the Asia session, right?
Usually there is already liquidity, it's just Monday.
Cable.
If the prices would not move like they did on the opening, I would have made this trade with at least 3 times the size.
Okay.
Order filled.
Cable.
And the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 6.9933. That's versus the previous fix of 6.9945 and a previous close of 6.9954. To repeat, the PBOC sets the dollar yuan reference rate at 6.9933.
Pound, Aussie
It skips the
dollar.
reverse repo operation today. With no reverse repos maturing on Monday, the PBOC makes no fund injection or withdrawal on the day.
Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending.
Well, doing bad. It's depending on how. If you revenge trade it, then no, there's no reason to do that. You just need to get your shit together. But if you think the reason is there's something wrong, then yeah, sure. It's always more safe. But another way would be just to trade smaller. I mean, I do demo trading too, like if I want to test something or try something new or whatever, but it's not really very serious. But if I'm in trouble with myself, basically, like if you revenge trade or do whatever, then just trade smaller. I mean, a lot smaller, like 100 times smaller. So you're still trading with your live account, but
Seeing Hang Seng Index
you don't
futures
making
drop
any
as
money,
much
but
as
you don't losing any money either.
1.5% here.
And at some point you're gonna be pissed because you don't making any money because everything you do works. Then you're just starting to get size back up.
And ahead of the China cash open in just over 10 minutes time, just take note of the Chinese data that was released over the weekend in the form of China's October consumer prices and producer prices. The producer price index, seen as a key indicator of corporate profitability, fell 1.6% in October from a year earlier, marking the steepest decline since July 2016. According to NBS data, analysts had tipped for a fall of 1.5%.
Order filled.
Meanwhile, the October Consumer Price Index rose 3.8% year-on-year, the most since January 2012, and far higher than analysts' expectations of
Order
3.3%.
cancelled.
The rise was driven primarily by a steep climb in pork prices and other meats after African swine fever killed a large portion of China's pigs.
African swine fever. That's actually interesting. I just watched a documentary on Netflix yesterday.
About African swine fever?
No, about epidemics in general. It's pretty good. Because epidemics are binary, meaning if you have more than one, it's an epidemic.
That's fun.
And with today's infrastructure and whatnot, what humans did, I mean, killing half of the planet is really easy.
I'm gonna bioengineer a. Never mind.
Vote on Brexit deal ruled out, whatever. It's old news, I guess, I hope.
Order cancelled.
Maybe just get out of this trade break even. That looks strange. Well, the Nikkei looks pretty good actually.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you.
This is far below already. That looks good. But this has been tested already. When was that? Friday? Come on, pan. What the fuck? Why there's no history?
Got power over me. You lock me up. Don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. I cry.
Whatever.
Too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you.
Just remove it.
To you. I'm too good to you.
Aussie dollar.
No balls. Waiting to press the button. I'm already in the trade, but this is very light. How much is that? Just one lot. That's not gonna make waves.
Order filled.
Pound Aussie.
The price action is very strange.
Aussie dollar. Dollar index. Pound Aussie.
Oh, I got a job. I'm working now. Feels good.
Morning comes at night.
I pretty much work.
I
almost never get a day off. Yesterday, I spent 6 hours of my shift playing Fallout New Vegas.
Okay. That sounds terrible.
I mean, it was better when I was in heat and I was just day trading, but now I can add more money to my margin level percentage, so it's not awful. It's a really easy job.
Oh, okay.
I don't really have to do. I mean, if you suck at computers, then it'd be hard, but I'm really good with computers, so it's really.
Yeah, but then you don't do it anyway. Okay, I know people that do, but that's a different story.
Pound Aussie.
Looks like I have a stray prop account. If you find it. Shit.
Aussie dollar. Cable.
You know what? I'm gonna get out of this trade. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe I should. Maybe not. Maybe I'm gonna go get me a coffee and see then. Yeah, that's a good plan. Start the bot. Go get me coffee. Back in 15 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I'm not a billionaire yet. What the fuck? That's not how they sold it to me. .35% is pretty good for Monday morning.
Aussie dollar.
Just in banking news, the FT reporting that Deutsche Bank admits to UK serious issues with its payment system.
I saw it coming. I guess it had to be done. Our love was fading. Like snowflakes on my tongue. This time it's the rain. I can feel it in the air. It's time for a celebration.
SwingFish, how can I make it say Aussie dollar this and that on the VWAP?
Sorry?
I tried the VWAP
dollar.
app, but it's not working.
What exactly you mean? What exactly isn't working?
The voice alert.
Feelings that I'd never thought I would.
You have the indicator. You have to have the indicator on the chart.
Together this can't be real. This time it's the
Yeah, I do.
I can feel it in the air. It's time for celebration. So let's do something crazy. Grab my hand and I'll show you funny. Something crazy.
It's a correction from Alibaba saying the singles day sales hit 84 billion yuan, not 91.2 billion yuan in the first hour.
I set the alert distance to 1 or something like that, or something smaller than, something bigger than 0.
Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was fading like a snowflake on your tongue. Saw it coming, it had to be done. Love was
Yeah, I have it on one.
something crazy. Something crazy. So let's do something crazy. Something crazy.
But it says alert volume 100. Is this correct?
That's just the volume. That means 100% of the volume you have set on your computer.
Yeah, but this is the settings you're using for your alertation.
That's the setting I use, yeah. But I just posted.
Okay, thank you, bro.
filled.
That pound yen went very well. Good 20 pips. Good about 15 pips.
I don't know, I don't count pips. $15.5, yeah.
Cable.
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need.
Order filled.
This is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too? Feel it too? Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all about him. You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Maybe you should go work that
Cable.
body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Order filled.
Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Maybe you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me?
Hearing from Alibaba saying singles day sales reach 158.31 billion yuan, that's $22.63 billion at 9 a.m. local time.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? my head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Order filled.
Dollar index.
Order filled.
Dollar index. Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Aussie yen.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order pending.
Cable. Aussie dollar. Pound Aussie. Dollar index. Pound Aussie. Gold. Gold.
Snow Trump continues to be active over Twitter.
I'm gonna trail out from here, this looks kinda itchy. I'm gonna regret it. This looks actually pretty good in the 15 minute. Yeah, if cable goes for the gap, but Nika is going back up. That's a tough one. Fuck it, I'm gonna trail it.
T3. T3.
Order filled.
There we are. And now it's gonna drop.
Order filled.
Trump just tweeting here saying if Iran is able to turn over to the US, kidnap former FBI agent Robert A. Levinson, who has been missing in Iran for 12 years, it would be a very positive step. At the same time, upon information and belief Iran is and has been enriching uranium, that would be a very bad step, says Trump.
That's right, only the great US&A is allowed to do that.
Pound Aussie.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back out of that one. It's just 4 more.
Pound Aussie.
Order filled.
Ah, -0.
And further escalation in this Hong Kong situation, Reuters witness saying that Hong Kong police fired tear gas on the eastern side of the island where officers earlier opened fire, injuring protester. And in crypto news, just hearing that the Monetary Authority of Singapore blockchain-based prototype for FX payments, as the MAS worked in collaboration with JP Morgan and Temasek on the development of a blockchain-based prototype that enables payments to be carried out in different currencies on the same network, currently undergoing industry testing to determine its ability to integrate with commercial blockchain applications.
I'm chickened out twice, so I'm gonna stay out of it now.
And just hearing the White House is concerned about attacks on protesters in Iraq.
Aussie. Dollar index. Pound Aussie.
Oh, why I'm not showing us streaming on Discord? How to fix it again? This is so annoying. Connections. Disconnect Twitch. Connect the Twitch to your Discord. Still doesn't show. Back on Discord in a second.
Pound Aussie.
SwingFish. You see the dollar cat, yeah? It went below the VWAP and then it bounced right back up. So what would you do in that situation? Would you sell or would you buy? Since it crossed it and it touched it,
Pound or Z.
it went down.
Bitcoin.
Buy. But I would not trade dollar cat right now because it's Asian session and there's a holiday in Canada. So this is the worst pair to trade. But to answer your question, that will be a buy.
Okay, I understand where you are heading to. So you would trade you would trade anything with pound. I mean with yen.
I trade everything. It's just not very good place to do that, to trade dollar cat. Because it's, like I said, it's the Asian session. Everybody's sleeping in Canada, so...
Okay.
Oh, that's why the Twitch integration doesn't work, because I'm not online on Twitch. What the fuck? Sorry, a late start for the non-YouTubers. I had to forgot to turn on the channels. I did some testing over the weekend. How's my audio anyway? Testing, testing. The music a little bit louder. Oh. Right. I'm probably gonna call it a day now anyway.
Seeing continued strengthening for the yen here as we see some softness across the equity space as it now approaches that 109 handle.
Oh, the dollar cat is working actually pretty well. Well, 1.2 pips is not really movement. Anyway, it's not something to trade for this time of day anyway.
1.2 pips. I mean, the whole movement of the day was like 3 pips, man. That's so frustrating.
Well, depends on where you're aiming at and what size you're in. I'm gonna need another coffee.
You say you trade everything except Frank, right?
Cable.
envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que está escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata.
And the RBNZ says it's to publish its final decision on bank capital requirements on December the 5th.
De eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Yo, Mario.
Yeah.
I sent you a message on Facebook, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I'll just ask you if you want. What parameters do you have your VWAP set to? Do you know?
No, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, like, is there any chance I can get access to the code for that?
Yeah, sure.
Cheers, man. Oh my god, I've been out for like 2 hours and I've missed like loads of action. I've missed every single one of my entries. Fuck.
That's what limit orders are for.
I know. I needed confirmation of a break to the downside and I didn't get it, so I was like, oh okay, well it'll probably happen in like an hour. And I've been out for like 3 hours and it's just gone exactly where I thought it was gonna go. I mean, look at this. Look at that, have you been trading in the US yet?
What is that?
That's US yen.
Oh, I see. I was in pound yen, but I chickened out twice.
Why is that? Why did you check it out?
I don't know, I just didn't like it very much. And the British pound went kind of stopped moving. It's still not at my target actually.
I was gonna ask, do you know when you place your buy and you
Scenario
sell
in
orders
Malaysia
on?
is to proceed with the case against Najib on the former 1MDB unit.
That reminds me, actually, I have two questions now. I'll ask you this one actually, because I think it's more important. Do you know the mobile bot? Where do you get the news from for that? Like, what is it synced up to? Nice trade, by the way, on pound yen.
Fucking my meta trader. Ah, whatever.
What?
Take care of that later. What did you ask exactly about mobile?
Yeah, I wanted to know. Do you know the news feed you have for it? The guy like speaking and shit. What is that synced up to? Like, where'd you get that from?
Livesquawk.com.
Okay. Do you have to pay for that?
Yeah.
Are you like breaking any rules by having that in here?
I haven't asked.
That's the best thing, right? Ask for forgiveness, not for permission.
Don't wake up sleeping dogs. And actually I make advertising for them, so it's probably good for them.
Yeah. And the other thing I was going to ask, do you know when you buy and sell at the VWAP? So, like, obviously you open your positions around at the VWAP. How do you know, like, say for example, US yen, I was to enter at the VWAP. How would you know how far to put your stop? Like, sometimes, like you said, Aussie US dollar the other day, you'd do like a 2 or 3 pip stop. Like, I've looked at that and I've noticed that if I would have entered at certain positions at like Aussie US dollar and I kind of 2 or 3 pip stop, and I placed like a 2 or 3 pip. Placed the 2 or 3 pip stop, I would have noticed like it would have taken me out before actually going in the direction of my bias. So like, how do you actually determine your stops?
General volatility, time of day, many factors to it.
Right, I see. You don't use hard stops, do you?
No.
Okay. Alright, thanks. That's all I wanted to know. Cheers, man.
Well, each pair has its own kind of structure and behavior around the VWAP. And this is just basically experience. So, yeah, on Aussie, and I usually do that with a 1.5 pip stop.
Okay, so it's more about just getting to know what's going on, and just over time you'll just adapt to whatever you're trading and get used to that type of thing.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. On pound yen, you cannot do that with a 1 pip stop. You're gonna get stopped out like always.
Yeah.
Because there's much greater volatility in this pair, so you have to adjust it to your volatility.
How come you don't use tick charts then? Because I heard you say the other day you'd love to trade tick charts, but they didn't do something for you, and I can't remember what you said.
C-Trader has a bug. It cannot really calculate the VWAP on a tick chart. But we fixed that problem already. Jerry made me a different VWAP, which you can see actually on my live stream on the Nikkei, because this is a 9 tick chart. I'll show it to you.
2 seconds. Right, I've got your stream up. What, so in the latest version of your VWAP you've corrected the tick chart, have you, or?
No, this is a tick chart edition.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, the problem is still there, so in order to avoid this problem, what Jerry did was simply load a tick chart from a time-based chart. Because on the time-based data stream, the bug is not there. There is some bug in C-Trader about the data stream if you're on a tick level, or range, or Renko, or whatever.
Alright, so what you're saying is don't use C-Trader tick charts.
Yeah, I use this indicator, and it actually loads the data. It opens up in the background time-based charts, loads the VWAP information and displays it on the tick chart, and that's why it's correct.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Can I have access to that then? Because I trade tick charts rather than time charts.
Yeah, sure. And that's why you see my screenshot in the trading room? That's why there's some dots missing. You see there are holes in the histogram.
Yeah.
And this is because there were 9 ticks, but there were not a minute. And that's why there's no dot.
Yeah, I get you.
But this is a very, very, very early beta. This is more like an alpha version. So, but I can give it to you, of course. But I'm regularly make some changes to it actually. But for now, if you just need something for now for the tick charts, that's good. It works. It's not like it's buggy. It's just doesn't look good and whatever, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If you need any help helping with that, like obviously as a community member, I wouldn't mind helping you out with stuff like that.
Oh, that is the channel. Oh, right.
Oh, I'm sorry that I've missed my entries.
Oh, yeah.
The next thing I'm looking at for an entry now is US CAD.
So what this indicator basically does is making a fake histogram on the tick chart, but it's pretty accurate. It's exactly the same as it looks on a time-based chart. It just looks ugly because this is not really a histogram. This is just 1 pixel trend lines. If you zoom it out really, really big, really wide, you can actually see that this is actually a lines and not dots.
So which should I set it to? Like the 1 minute chart or?
Yeah, just 1 minute chart and you get the most. But of course, the higher you set it, the faster it will be.
Yeah.
You see the screenshot I just sent to you? That's actually lines. That's not dots, because we don't have this data, so I cannot display dots. But this is just a workaround for now. It works fine, so who cares? So on my index charts, I get it from the 1 minute corresponding chart, but on my entry and exit chart, not on my general chart, I use usually a 3 minute, because the VWAP doesn't move that much anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, can I get the the actual source code for that as well, so I can see how it works and stuff?
Aussie dollar.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty simple.
Because I have another, I obviously have my own indicator that I built in CTrader, and I'm wondering if it can be used with the VWAP as an extra an extra confirmation type of thing.
So it just calculates the time on the actual tick, pulls it from the tick chart, and then gets the VWAP data from this time-based chart and just plot it.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Hey, you can see it actually. It says chart, draw horizontal line.
Yeah.
I haven't found a
appreciate
different way to do it, but well, who cares? It works.
I was watching a documentary last night. Have you seen Traders Millions by the Minute?
No.
It was like a mini docu-series, it's 2 episodes long. They did one episode was on professional traders in funds and stuff, trading with other people's capital, and then that was the first episode, and they went into pit trading and how it's all moved electronically, and the old pit traders that still trade pits and that type of stuff. And then the next episode then after that is retail trading, and they show they go through the lives of people who are trying to start retail trading, and then people who have begun retail trading have actually done it really successfully for a long time. And they show this one woman, she's she's spread betting, and she keeps calling it trading, and it really annoys me because I don't classify that as trading, it's betting.
Who gives a shit how you name it?
Sorry?
Who gives a shit how you name it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose you're right. It's just really annoying, but yeah.
People always keep putting other people into some boxes that doesn't exist. Who gives a shit? If you make money, you make money.
No.
That's it.
Yeah, true. But yeah, there was she was doing that. She turned like £300 into like 1.6 million on a
And
demo.
amidst these
and then she
heightened Hong Kong violence, we're seeing Hong Kong dollar overnight HIBOR surging 50 bips to 1.35036%.
Yeah, she like turned £300 into like 1.6 million on a demo, and then she's like, right, I'm ready, and she puts like 6 grand into the market, and then she like loses it down to like 3 grand, and then she decides to quit.
It is
And
just a
then the other
50%
guy-
lost.
Yeah, and then the other guy then, who's been like trading for 17 years, he has like really nice house, Porsche outside, you know, the typical thing, and he's like an OCD guy. All his house is like spotless clean, and like he has like his trading desk at home with like all his monitors like you, and then like he's just trading there every day. And you get like, they show him like how like his like history, and it's just like 9 grand, 9 grand, 9 grand, 9 grand, 9 grand to 9 grand. He just makes like so much money trading.
Yeah, it's then the typical mainstream video. If they show money, but you don't see the capital he uses.
The losses. Yeah, well apparently he at the end of the documentary it says like where those traders are now, and that like specific guy, he's been offered to like deal with a fund of like 50 million, so like he's trading like with that now.
Yeah, I found it on Vimeo. Is it still a thing? No, whatever.
Right, well anyway, I'm gonna go off now because it's 3 AM here. I thought I'd just catch you before I go to bed, because obviously we're in different time zones, and like obviously I don't trade Asian sessions, so well anyway,
Alright, I'm gonna watch
good
that
night.
now.
Well, the traders millions by the minute.
Yeah.
Let me know what you think. I'll probably catch you at some point this week if I'm on.
Alright.
Catch you later. Good night.
Is he gonna short pound yen again? I have a bad feeling about it, but cable is going below. The Nasdaq, but the VWAP is pretty far. Ah, fuck it, life is short.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's not far to the target anyway. Is it actually correct, the target? No.
Cable.
Order filled.
Yo, SwingFish.
Hey,
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm pretty much done. I'm just doing some nonsense trading.
Fuck yeah, man. It's the only kind of trading I do, man.
That's what we do. Just hit it hard.
Yeah, boy.
Actually, I have a target a little bit lower, and I went out twice. So now I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, there you go, man.
But now my risk reward is terrible, so I'm not gonna make any money.
Fucking eek. Hey, you work lots with the View app, correct?
With what?
With the View app?
Yeah, almost exclusively.
Okay. I'm just curious, how do you handle Monday's open for the FX markets that you trade? I assume that it's, it closes on the weekends, the markets that you're trading on?
I don't really handle them. Monday is a little bit special because two things can happen. It moves like immediately, or it doesn't move at all. So you have to figure that out somehow, and then just go with the flow. So if it doesn't move, then just skip the session and start in EU. There were actually some substantial movements for Monday, but I didn't trade them very big size because I had an entry already. I had an entry before the market opened. I placed 2 orders already.
Alright. I'm just curious if like the View op indicator itself resets completely.
Yeah, it
or
does.
if it's like, oh, it does. Okay. Nice.
Back in a second.
Copy that.
Whoa, what happened? Why I'm hedged? Oh no, I'm not. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, they fucking hacking your account, SwingFish, or what? What's going on?
I don't know.
They were waiting until you left the monitor, eh? And waiting until you go AFK, open up the back door to your machine there. Fucking guy. Hey, you looked at BTC lately?
Yeah, I have it some open.
Think this move will get faded back down or what?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. $200 loss on this hedge. I don't know where it's came from. Doesn't show in the log.
Aussie dollar.
It's one of those ghost orders, eh?
Well, that was a 700k book ghost order.
It's a pretty big fucking ghost.
Yeah, exactly. And now I'm too heavy. Well, the settings are all correct. Yeah, looks all fine.
I guess this would be a classic case of ghost in the broker, eh? Get it? Instead of ghost in the shelf, it's ghost in the broker. That was a terrible joke.
Maybe the spread went wide or something like that, but I didn't see it. I was on the toilet.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, that's not gonna work out.
Aussie yen.
Yo, Fish, I just got home, man. I make some fucking dinner and go to bed for you. Wish you luck with your trades today or tonight, whatever it is for your time's up.
We'll see. Looks like I'm about to lose it all just now.
Well, I pray to the FX gods that loss is small for you. Alright, man, I'll see you later, buddy.
Alright.
Fish, I'm watching this YouTube video on Graham Stephan confronting a guy who borrowed 1.3 million on Robinhood. He's the biggest airhead, like the guy he's interviewing, like the guy who did it. I'm like, what the? I don't know if you want to see this, but I'll post it in a little.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were kind of blackmailing these people who do it as the criminals. What the fuck?
The guy who did it said he wasn't even worried about it blowing up back in his face. He's like, I was just excited that I could. I'm like, oh my god. And the guy's like, I was trying to invest it into Apple and Tesla. I'm like, what?
Seeing a tweet from the
So
Global
it's
Times
random.
here saying China is not afraid of any gain against the supply chain. Producers without China's supply chain will certainly feel more pain than China.
Yeah, I'm only 4 minutes in, so I haven't heard anything about like him getting blackmailed or fucked over yet. So
It's a piece titled in the Global Times that the US cannot break China's supply chain in response to Trump's comments that we saw over the weekend on China's supply chain.
Yeah, that pound yen short doesn't look very good.
oh my god. I'm looking at it.
I mean, it's still valid and everything, but it's just bad timing.
Yeah, it looks so good for just dropping like any moment. At least on the 4 hour. It's just perfect.
Yeah, but I don't know if I'm alive at that time when that happens.
Yeah, I'm scheduled for a stroke that day. Have you been reading anything Katab's been saying?
I just googled some of his sentences and check if he copies them from somewhere.
Oh. It's just his thoughts. Randomness in the market. The market underachieves its target, meets it halfway, or overextends. I'm like, why is that underachieving its target? How come you know the target? That doesn't make any fucking sense. That entire sentence doesn't make any sense.
Maybe he worked for CNBC or something.
Right? Like, what the fuck is the target? Could you please tell me? I would love to know. I'd love to meet it halfway or overextend. Maybe he means 100% retracement. Because if that's his strat, that would make sense. Because the market would either meet halfway, where I'd be taking profit, or it would overextend. So I don't fucking...
Well, wait 15 minutes and he's gonna say right exactly that. Because he just said it.
Yeah.
9, 8.
I don't know. There is no target because, I mean, but there is. It doesn't mean anything. It's just all fractal. It doesn't mean anything. Stop it. Don't tell me there's a fucking target. If it meets halfway, then that means there's something else going on somewhere else. Like, it doesn't... I don't... I don't know if I argue with him in the chat, if that would be hodl talk. So, mostly because I don't think Katab likes me.
Let me chime in a little bit. I want to be part of the fun.
Yeah, I'm about to quote him on that sentence.
Aussie dollar.
There. Now he can't, like, pretend he didn't say that. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna make some coffee.
I'll be back. Is that a threat or a promise?
God damn it. I'm already being bullied and I just got up.
I have to pick on somebody, and you're the only one who's here.
Fair enough.
It's just peer pressure, so whatever.
And I need someone to bully me if tech is in here, so it's, you know.
Yeah, way
it all
easy
works
anyway.
out. Oh no, I think he's like... That's actually a good question. I don't even remember how old Tech is, if he's like in school or... I don't know.
He's studying. Previous low? Let's just take the money, I guess. Just because I'm way too heavy. If that turns on me, that's gonna hurt.
Was that the target?
No, the target is a little bit lower. About double that, 7 pips.
No, I was just quoting Katab. Like, is that the target? Did the market achieve its perfect form?
Just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we get the release of Malaysian industrial production numbers for September year on year, expected in at 1.7% versus the prior 1.9% reading. The manufacturing sales value year on year for September, no estimates, but a prior print of 4.7%.
Malaysian data is not gonna make an impact in pound.
I wonder if how Katab actually trades. Like what kind of trade management he uses, because the way he's talking about randomness, and I don't feel like he's saying a lot of nothing.
That sounds legit. I'm just a dick, being a dick. I'm gonna exit here, fuck it. My loss is paid.
Wait, okay, so this is what's annoying. He says, meaning you can make money with price alone without indicators. He says that like he's like enlightened, but it's like, yeah, you can.
Yeah, whatever.
Like, okay, I like training wheels for my eyes because I'm actually looking at a lot of shit. But whatever. Like, why the fuck should I have to look at the candles and be like, you know, it looks like volatility's dropping because this candle is thinner. I could. But then what am I gonna do? Just be staring at candles all day, squinting? I don't know. I'd have to make notes on these things. But I'd rather just have an indicator that tells me, hey, volatility's dropping off. Like, oh, okay. Obviously I can see it. But it is what it is. I want Omega Man and Katab to debate in voice chat. That would actually be good. I would like that.
Oh, that's gonna be so much on YouTube. I'm starting to regret that I closed the position. That's gonna hit the target like in no time. But I'm done for the day, 0.72%, so nothing to complain.
What? Done for the day? What? We got probably other stuff, right? But you don't trade the next session, huh?
Nah.
Alright. I shall be back. I'm gonna make some coffee once again.
Alright.
Okay. Not again.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I had some hiccups too this morning with Discord, I don't know. This is gonna smash right into my target now, damn pound yen. But of course I'm already out. I went to the toilet and came back and I found out I was hedged. What the fuck? Maybe the spread spiked or something like that. So I doubled the position and now I'm just out with a small profit. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit the target.
Okie dokie.
What are you in?
I'm short on CAD yen and Euro yen and what else did I have? Hold on.
Oh yeah, Euro yen looked really nice too this morning. And it actually made a new low. Oh well, pound yen looks pretty much the same.
Yeah, pound yen's a short leftover from last week.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in it, but I mean, the signal's left over, yeah.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Just under 2.5 or so minutes time till the Malaysian industrial production numbers for September. Reminder, year on year looking for a print of 1.7%. We'll also get the manufacturing sales value year on year for September, where there's no estimate, but the prior came in at 4.7%.
How was your weekend, man?
This looks like it's gonna be an interesting day today.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, looks like you said, there's some leftovers from last week. So in the in the UK session, I guess things gonna just start to turn.
1.7% for the Malaysian industrial production year-on-year, in line with estimates. 2.9% for the manufacturing sales value year-on-year versus the prior 4.7%. There have been some revisions for the industrial production number on the prior. It's been revised downward to 1.7% from a previous prior of 1.9%.
That pound yen sure is looking good, man. Looking real good.
Yeah, but now it's too late.
I don't know about that, man.
Yeah, maybe not. This pullback just now, where did that went to somewhere? No.
Good short, man. Golly.
Aussie dollar.
Whoa, slippage. It was just 2 lots, what the fuck?
Snake oil alert. Snake oil alert.
Yeah.
$. Gold.
Looks like there's some volatility coming in a second.
Yeah, it's already dropping off, man. On the
Yeah,
yen pairs,
that's not good.
euro.
Not good at all.
Well, pound yen's not really dropping though.
No, it will not. Cable just boosting up. Looks like the show is over. It's right at the VWAP now, but this looks very much like it's gonna cross.
Deleting targets.
Yeah, it's crossing. I'm gonna get out.
What are you in pound yen?
Yeah, I just re-entered a short for no reason.
You're not gonna close that short, are you?
I am. I just did.
Oh, dude, don't do it, bro. It's gonna fall off here, bro.
If there is a VWAP reversal on cable, yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Conflicting headlines coming out of Hong Kong now, with the
Yeah.
police saying one man was shot on Monday morning.
You're probably right. This is almost a certainty, actually.
Yeah, I'm like, why would you close it here, man? Well, I know why you would, because I've done it too, and I've closed it and gone. You know what? This is probably gonna plunge as soon as I close it, and I close it, and it plunges. So I mean, yeah, I'm guilty of it too.
This is too obvious. That's why.
But I'm like, if you look at all the yen pairs, man, they're all friggin'.
Oh, dollar yen made a new low already.
That's how I'm like, bro. Oh well, you know what? You know what's coming up that looks like a really good short though is Aussie yen. Not quite there yet, but that will be a sweet short. Got the nice friggin' cyclical channel going.
That looks too obvious, that's why I went out. But yeah, you're probably right. And well, this is actually a short signal. I have a short signal on the website, so
You mean too obvious, like makes you feel like it's a trap?
yeah, something like that. And cable just went up to the VWAP. It stopped moving. The Nikkei didn't make a higher high. This looks like this is gonna fall off the cliff right here, right now.
That's why I said, bro, no, not now, not here.
But this is too obvious. This is like the all-in kind of trade.
Yeah, that's a. You know what? Yeah, I don't like the where you just think, oh man, if I dump some out, I'm gonna make a bundle on this. Yeah, I've done that before and got punished.
But dollar yen made a new low. Let's see if the where is that? 139,486 holds. Or let's just say the previous high, 139,492. Cable doesn't move at all. There is some huge volume for sure.
Alright, I'm back again.
Oh, I just dropped the bomb. There it comes. I see it typing.
Always set your stop loss in a range into structure, not at the extremes. Genius. Maybe he just re-entered.
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about?
Kitab.
Oh,
Yeah. The dark one. The enlightened dark one.
Well, cable does definitely do a cliffhanger here. Maybe I should just short cable.
These bastards will hold it and hold it and hold it.
Ah, too late. It just dropped. Just switched to cable and then boom, down 1.5. Ah, fuck it. There she goes, right to my target. Ah, why do I care? I'm plus 0.75 already.
Ask him what are the other ones besides horizontal and diagonal.
That's what I was laughing about. I was like, what?
Gold.
The circle. Horizontals are the stop loss line and the position.
Dude, are you reading something I can't see?
He posted a chart of like his trades.
Yeah, but now he refers to a horizontal, but it's not on the chart.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm making fun of. There's no horizontals.
Except of the trade lines. Is he a Brannigan? Oh yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
SwingFish, of course, is keeping it going. Well, I did kill the cat here anyway. Anywho, I think that's going to run off freaking through the week, man. That Euro yen short. All it's got to do is break this last low of, was it 120.15? We're right there too. Two peep, man.
Our cable made such a nice reversal. Yeah, pound yen gonna smash right into my target. But I'm gonna stay out now. This is just so close. It's at the previous low now. It's maybe 3 pips to the target. Then it's gonna bounce anyway. 2.6.
All right, well, I got this movie queued up. I'm going to watch this Joker movie, I guess. I don't know. Before it gets too late. No one's entertaining me. Oh, wait a minute.
He's just making it easy for me.
That's what I saw. I was like, okay, wait a minute. We have something here. You have to go back into the past. But don't worry, I'll be back. There goes the pound yen. I told you. No.
It's not a target yet.
I'm not that guy. Never mind. The pound yen is starting to fall.
Oh, fuck you. Right at it. That's my target right there. That's the target I made up like this morning. And I shorted right at the top. That would be such a massive profit. But no balls. What's time? Let's just buy them.
That's a juicy ass trade. All it's got to do is open up and square the range on these trend lines, man. And that's going to be friggin' minimum weekly S1 is what I'm thinking.
Oh, the daily is not that far either.
Yeah, daily would be great, but I mean weekly is what is it, 139.02? Shit, that's only another 40 pips, man. Oh, as the mafia dudes say. Oh.
Let's just buy it now. Anywho, I'm done.
Excuse? You know, that thing's been holding up, man. That short, I've called this short for Euro Yen since last week, man. There it goes. It just backed up like crazy last week, man. I got out of it, of course. I wasn't going to hold that shit. But it's just one of those things. Just got to wait for it. I knew that's the next move. In fact, I think I said something to you about all the yen pairs last week. Didn't I tell you something? I would only be waiting for shorts on them.
Oh yeah, they're all short. Pretty much.
I remember because we were talking about you were long CAD yen. And I think was it CAD yen? It was either CAD yen or no, it was Aussie yen. And I told you, I said I wouldn't be buying it. I said just be waiting for the friggin' reversal for the shorts.
Wow, profit factor of 9.5.
Maybe it's the colors. Hey, there's almost a horizontal.
Aussie
Almost
dollar.
horizontal, the last one. Not quite though. Shit, man, this day went so fast. Flew by. This thing's gonna fall off a cliff. I have to add to it. Oh shit.
Closest horizontal we'll ever get.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh boy. It's almost horizontal.
What the fuck does it even mean? I just got up, so it just makes me angry.
Flat Earth. Flat.
That was pretty good. Omega has entered the arena. I wish Kitab did voice. I mean, for a time.
Please don't.
I'm sorry.
Now go get your shine box.
We have to mark it and not safe for work.
I feel like Omega just pushed Katab's button. I don't know why.
When he cannot even give reasons to what he's saying, so whatever.
And it pisses me
No,
off.
it's circular. It's circular logic.
Yeah, it is.
It never arrives. It never arrives at a point, man. It just goes around and around and around.
Yeah, it fucking frustrates my brain, dude.
It does. It is frustrating, man. It'll get on your friggin' nerves after a while, man.
Yeah, after like 9 seconds.
No, after you try and guide him, gently nudging him and pushing him and cajoling him to get somewhere, and he just keeps friggin' sliding off of you like friggin' like Crisco.
It's a skill. How does he do it?
How does he do it?
I don't know what makes him so good.
Oh?
This, should I kill myself? Oh shit, man. The only solution is don't feed him.
See, told you it's gonna go up. At least I was right at one thing. Actually, I was right at 2 things. I just didn't do it.
Pound Aussie.
You guys remember that show, 1,000 Ways to Die? At all?
Yeah. That's a pretty cool show, man. I wish I could find that. I'm gonna look for
There's
that.
a movie that's called like that.
This old guy died because he had like a prostitute come over or a stripper or whatever. His blood pressure went really high. He was like 80, 90 and he just died. So
Death by Snoo Snoo.
yeah.
Death by Snoo Snoo. Oh shit, I found it. Wow, that fast. Let's see how many seasons there were. I think it says 5.
Okay, now I finally know what you guys were talking about him. He's just yeah. I don't know.
He's actually like I've mentioned before, he only trades demo and he's waiting for someone to come along to give him $500,000 so his time is finally worth trading or whatever. I just fucked that up.
Worth his while.
Yeah, and he's been caught in other servers scamming people, and he always tries to get people in the private message. He's like, no I don't, but he tries to lure them in with the esoteric shit. It's just it is what it is.
Gold.
Wow, I found it, man, but there's only 5 episodes available, man. That's bullshit.
What the fuck? I believe it's 1,000 ways.
No, I found it's 1,000 Ways to Die, season 5.
5 ways to die.
No, but it's season 5. I'm like, where are the rest of the seasons at, man?
Hey, let me see if I can
I
help.
have episode. I'm gonna have to find it somewhere else, man. This is not good. I thought I found them all. I was like, oh, great, man. You know what else I love? One of my favorite shows is I Shouldn't Be Alive.
I've never seen that.
You've never seen that, bro? Oh, dude. It's one of the best shows ever, man.
What's it about?
It's reenactments of people's friggin' close death experiences. People that got friggin' stranded at sea, friggin' crashed in the middle of friggin' the African safari. God, this one plane went down, man, in the friggin' somewhere, this place full of sharks, man, in the middle of the night, man, off the Gulf of Mexico. Just crazy stuff, bro. Some people that got stranded and had to walk their way out of a friggin' frozen tundra with their baby. Just all kinds of shit, bro. It's insane, bro. There's like 4, 5 or 6 seasons, man, of it, man. I've watched those. A chick that broke her leg while she was friggin' running through the mountains in Utah. Just some crazy shit.
Yeah, I was looking it up. I must have seen it. It was on Discovery and Animal. But I was like 10 years old in 05, so I don't remember the name really, but I do remember. That's all I watched when I was a kid was like history, military, animal, Discovery. So I probably did see it. So yeah. But all those good stories, like that one guy getting mauled by a bear and crawling for miles. Did they have that in the show?
Oh, there's one dude, yeah, man, where this guy, he was on a hunting trip, man. They were in Montana. He was with his dad, and somehow or other, man, they went out. I don't know why they went out at night, bro, but they went out at night, and he got separated from him and ran right into a grizzly bear by himself, bro.
Oh my God.
I don't want to tell you what happened, dude. It's a friggin' insane story, bro. Man, that one was one of the best ones ever, dude. And he barely, I mean, when it says I shouldn't be alive, man, most of these people, oh, there's another great one, man. In Costa Rica, these guys went up in a friggin' airplane to go skydiving. And the airplane ended up friggin' going through mechanical friggin', it had a mechanical meltdown. So it's spinning out of control. So they all jumped out of the friggin' plane. Him and 3 of his buddies, they all died, and he's all alone in the middle of the ocean, bro.
He survived just dropping?
Well, they had parachutes on, bro.
Oh, okay.
But still, I mean, it wasn't like the perfect jump or anything like that. He had no idea where he was. The plane was spinning out of control when he jumped. I think one of the guys, man, ended up like going into the friggin' propellers or something like that, dude. But long story short, they had no idea because it was like, this is in Costa Rica, dude. They had no idea where the plane crashed. It just never came back. So that night, they're just like, well, where's the plane? Where did it go? They ran into a storm or something, man. And meanwhile, this guy is in the middle of the friggin' ocean, bro, by himself, man.
That's
crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy, crazy stories, man. That's a great show, man. If you ever get a chance, you should. I used to go through it, man. I'd watch 2 or 3. I'm lying. I'd watch 4 or 5 episodes a week.
Pretty sure I've seen it, but I do not remember it, so I should watch it, yeah. It sounds like fucking cheese, though. Ugh. Every episode.
Dude, they're terrifying. A lot of them are terrifying, dude. Oh, you know what else? There are some good ones, man. The ones where they, this guy, him and this guy and his girlfriend. Yeah, they go walking and they rent a cabin in the friggin' on the Amazon, bro, and they have these trails, bro. Yeah, bro. Well, check it out, bro. Somehow or other, man. Don't ask me how they got off the trail, bro, and got completely lost, man, inside the Amazon jungle, bro. Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, man. Cautionary tales.
Fucking survival of the fittest tales. What the fuck?
So it's not gonna be me.
Some of them survival of the luckiest, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Survival of some lucky dumbasses, dude. Because I'm like, dude, what point did you realize, man, that you were off the trail, and why didn't you just fucking back up? Oh my god, bro, these people, man. When you see that one, bro, you just lose your mind, dude. I mean, they should have never been found. Just lucky. But it's crazy too, because the people that lived actually are talking, like, and telling you what they were going through, what they were feeling.
Dude.
The people that live, man, you know what I mean? It's just like
Their expressions
they're talking about,
are
like,
probably...
dude, some of the people are freaking breaking down, crying.
Now this is the entertainment I want.
Dude, it's must-see TV, bro. It's good shit.
Alright, I'm done trading. Gonna be off live stream now. Join the chat so we can talk 24/7.
I'm on daily motion, but I hate daily motion because they're never in order. You know what I mean? Like, you'll have a bunch of them and they're always missing a friggin' episode or something.
Yeah, or they have like part 2 and there's no part 1.
Yeah, man, it's shit that'll piss you off, man, to no end.